off. Now, let me drop a real quick. No! What on earth is going on? Sorry, my notification's on. Yeah. Right, okay, so my mic is on. My speakers are on. Right? Properties, device default, use device timestamps. No to down mix to mono. Alert box 100%, yeah. Okay. Source settings, okay. Alert box. Source properties, global alert delay. Let me... Oh! Well, that works, I guess. Then what's wrong with my alert box? Add alert. Subscriptions. Wait. Follows. Well, how do I add an alert for messages? Advanced alert parries. Browser settings. No, this is all right. Let me try control audio via Streamlabs desktop, but then if I do testing. Oh, hello Hope. Yeah, it's so weird. It's so weird. I am no longer hearing my alert box. What is up with that? Hold on. Twitch chat is at full volume. Let me see if I can turn my alert box on. Properties. Yeah, I have my alert box on. What is up with that? I just turn Marvel Rivals off and then no. What the fuck is wrong? Mini feed. Enable chat box notifications. Oh my god, I genuinely don't know what the fuck is going on. Recordings, highlighter, App Store, overlays, studio mode. Studio mode may help. Hmm. Let me try get help. Let me see. No chat alerts. Hold on. No chat alerts Streamlabs. To stop Streamlabs chat alert, go to Streamlabs dashboard, navigate to the chat box widget under Streaming Essentials, and disable the chat notifications option. Okay, well, how do I re-enable them? Shit's so fucked. Hold on. Fuck it. Add source. What is going on? Streamlabs dashboard, navigate to chat box widget under Streaming Essentials. Okay. Where? No, I don't want to log out. Notifications, enable sound, show notifications. Wait, God damn the troubleshooting that is required to get this shit working. I have no idea why it suddenly stopped working, but... Notifications. Disable notifications. Okay, enable notifications. Enable sound. Close. Mute event sounds. Unmute event sounds. Test. No. There's no fucking audio. What is going on? How to add chat notifications in Streamlabs. What is wrong? Chatbox widget. Go to its settings in the Streamlabs dashboard and expand the chat notifications. Okay. Fuck. Chat notifications enable. Okay, wait. Okay. Settings. To set up chat notifications, you'll need to set up a chatbox widget, which can be found here. For full details, blah blah blah. I know the chatbox widget though. Logging in with Twitch. This shit had better fix it. Okay. Chatbox. Platforms Twitch. Badges. Chat notifications enabled. Yeah, it is. It is. Then what is going on? It says chat notification sounds will not play in the preview. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm going to view my own Twitch profile, and then I'm going to, yeah, sorry Hope, we're problem testing. We're testing. Give me some time. Okay. Yeah, it's not playing an alert message. What is going on? Okay. Yeah, it's real shit. I don't know what's going on, but this is a problem I definitely need to fix, or else I'm not gonna see any messages in chat, like, at all. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just completely delete our alert box. Add a new alert box. Add source. No global chat delay. No alert parries. Close. And then, fuck it. Let's also remove Twitch chat. Let's add a source. Chat box. Add source. We'll call it Twitch chat. Why am I having to troubleshoot? Theme boxed, always show messages, no. Hide delay 45 seconds, chat delay, no. Disable message animations, no. Show mod badges, show sub badges, turbo badges, Twitch Prime, bids badges, top coin holder badges, yeah, fuck it, why not? Enable better TTV emotes, yeah, Frankenface emotes. Oh! Oh shit! Okay, apparently all I had to do was get rid of all my old notifications. Uh, you just don't feel like it. I don't feel like it's necessary at this stage in the game. But actually, let me go back to what I was browser code. Width 900, height 450. Yeah, never been worth it. I've never not really. It doesn't seem. Listen, you understand how there's a concept of like something being a poor or like a good return on investment. At this stage in the game, it would kind of be a poor return on investment. Maybe at some other point when I'm actually making more than like 1 cent per hour I spend streaming, but you know, yeah, maybe at some other point. Okay, you know what? Actually, width 800 for the chat box, height 350. There, that should work a lot better. I'm putting it down here, and we should be ready to go, finally, after like 8 minutes. So, I have seen many designs for piglin farms, but honestly, I don't think I don't think it's. Oh, hello, Marwa Smith, and Hope. I I Nah, I'm gonna have to pass. I don't think you can. I don't think you can convince me on this. I'm at this stage in the game. It's not a good return on investment. It would be if I was an affiliate who was making a lot of money via Twitch, but I am not. So, not not a good ROI. You understand, right? Okay, what do I need? I'm going to need a minecart hopper. I'm going to need a block for them to stand on. I'm going to need. I don't think I'll need much redstone. Minecart hoppers, I think, are the only thing fast enough that'll help with the conversion. I'm going to need at least one dropper so that I can straight away dump out all of the gold that we have. I'm also going to need a gold pressure plate, and I'm probably going to want a couple of other things. Let me. Hmm. Oh, hello, Frost Marwa. Wow, you got multiple accounts. But yeah, we are going to. Nothing much. Just designing or working on getting a gold farm up and running. Dropper. Okay, we're gonna need hopper, chests. Uh. Uh, Marwas, if you're gonna try and sell me something, don't bother. Oh, streaming's going fine. No issues on my part. Okay, what I need actually, what would be helpful is if I could put a bunch of pumpkins onto the heads of the piglins. That way I don't need to worry about name tagging every single one of them. Hmm. Yeah, no thank you. Thank you. Okay. But yeah, like don't don't bother. I'm probably not getting channel art commissioned for like years to come. So, okay, as long as we have 24, I think we're okay. So 24 more pieces of or 24 pumpkins. Dispenser, all of our gold. That, these. We need a rail as well. A piston would be helpful. Actually, a piston would be a game changer. We need the piston to push things into the... Oh, shit, orange cat. You know what? Fuck it, why not? We're going to need a bunch of cats eventually. Well, actually, I was going to say we're probably going to need a bunch of cats for a creeper farm. Then I stopped and I thought about it and I was like, no, we have a creeper farm. Well, we have an everything farm, honestly. Okay, what else? Oh, easy. Great. Okay. One more cat. Now, we could do glass, and... I think the main thing is going to be getting a bunch of hoppers, so we should figure out a way we can... Actually, come to think of it, we are also going to need a bunch of the miniature versions of our what do you call it, of our sorting system. We're going to need to make a bunch of little tiny versions of the sorting system, and then we're going to have them be... We're going to have to align them to make sure that we can still get stuff. And I should find a crimson waste biome and just oh, you know what, actually? It would make sense if I built the zombie piglin farm kind of close to the gold farm that exists, but I am realizing now that that gold farm is probably going to be hampered a little bit by the increase in spawn rates. So, or by the increased number of mobs who count towards the mob cap. I don't know. Oh, wait, no. Mobs with pumpkins on their heads don't count towards the mob cap. That's right. Huh. Okay. See, I'm thinking about it. Thinking about it really carefully. Okay, you know what? Let me just run over to the Crimson Forest biome. Okay, so that is the way to the witch farm. Oh, you know what? There's no rule that says like I can't. I don't think there's any rule that says I can't, you know. Wait, no. Do piglins spawn? I think piglins may spawn in basalt deltas. But at the same time, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna put it like diametrically opposite of the gold farm. Because that way we got one place to use our gold and one place to to convert our gold. So let's put it like here. Okay. And then I'll just assume 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 stacks of everything should be good enough. Do we have... I came woefully underprepared for this. We're gonna go to the gold farm and we're gonna see if there's anything up there that we could, you know, conveniently scavenge. Although, I'm not even sure if the gold farm is finished doing its running. Yeah, it's still going. Still going. And once, well, oh, right, once these all filled, and then these all filled, Oh my god, don't you start, Elfie. Holy fuck. Elfie, everyone's trying to sell me fucking art. Not you. Uh, hmm. We'll talk about it more on Sunday. Like, like Loki, I feel like that's what 90% of people come into my chat for. They're like, "Hey, can I sell you some art? Is my channel icon really that bad? Is it so ass? Truthfully, truthfully, is it so ass?" When I saw you in the chat asking if you could sell me some art, I was sitting there like Ichigo when he got stabbed through the back by Rukia. I was sitting I was there about to cry. I was like, no, no, don't. I swear to God, I'll commission art one day. It just won't be today. I can't fucking. Also, un unbelievable, but the hollow heart icon has kind of grown on me. I mean, it's me. It's like that scene from Avatar when Sokka is asked to put down his signature, and he just like puts his whole face on the paper. It may not be the best, but it's me. It's truthful to what I am. And art is truth. Well, I mean, this art is truth. Uh, what am I? What did I realize I should have brought more of? I think I need to bring like 50 hop. Wait, how many things can you get out of a piglin bartering farm? Let's try and count them off the top of our heads. Soul sand, um, iron nuggies, string. I think you can also get soul soil. I'm not sure. Um, fire charges, quartz, which is what we're looking for, blackstone, um, there's more things than what I named. I'm just inept. I'm just inept at memorizing loot tables. Uh, there got to be more things than that, right? I'm not having an episode. Well, I mean, I'm having an episode. Oh, shit. What did I do wrong this time? Oh, never mind. I must have left the chunk. Okay. Well, what? There's definitely a bunch of things, I swear. Hmm. What does... You know what? What does the fox say? Hmm. Okay, I genuinely have no idea how many bamboo I'll need or how many chests I'll need. I don't think 27 is a sufficient start. I may need to go. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go loot. Let's go loot ourselves. I left my shulker box there, but I think it has a bunch of the things I'm going to need. Let me just dump all that. Stonecutter may be useful. Quartz actually may be useful. Lily pads, no. Spider eyes, no. Salmon, no. Sign, no. Well, actually, no. I will bring the signs. I will bring the observers. Um, this is just for the catchment area, by the way. This isn't even the amount of surface area I'm gonna need to get the farm proper. Oh, and I don't even have a gold helmet, so they're gonna be, throwing hands with me the whole time I'm building this shit. Hey, you know what? I could have traded for it. I could have waited until I was like, kind of far outfield. But eventually, we're going to have an emerald farm, and this is not going to matter as much. Let me just get a bunch of these. Oh, we're gonna have to burn our nice looking. No, I want to save some mangrove logs so that when I make the butchers, I can make like a fake bone on a spit. And I do love the look of cherry logs. Then again, oh fuck, is this the episode we make a wood farm? We're gonna have to make an actual wood farm. Am I gonna have to go look up an ill mango tutorial and do that shit? Timothy, try to behave like a working adult challenge, difficulty impossible. Oh, there we go. That's handy. This will be useful for hoppers. We should also bring a grindstone, namely so that I can turn all of the Soul Speed 1 and 2 books into actually useful books. Huh. This is a new revelation to me. I'm poor. I'm just realizing, like, yeah, we don't got that. We don't got our money up. Our money is not in fact up. In fact, you could argue that our funny is way more up than our money, which is unpleasant. Did I put any iron in my ultra valuables? No. Drat. Okay. I know we're actively working on getting a sorting system, potentially like a hybrid sorting system, like a clanker powered one combined with a redstone powered one. But holy fuck, this chest amalgamation is starting to drive me loopy. Any more, and I'm gonna start hearing voices in my head. You're gonna find me one day sitting in the corner of my room, and I'm gonna be like, "I killed the whole world once. You can do it too if you try hard enough." I'm just gonna start hearing Luz Theron in my head. Ah, Ilyeda, why? Thankfully, I don't have a wife to kill, so you know, it can't do that much damage if I go insane. I hope. Um. Hmm. Okay, part of me is thinking that I need to upscale that bamboo farm and also upscale the collection rate by putting in like 3 more hopper minecarts maybe that run around the track consistently. That way there won't be a stoppage problem, because they should, every time the minecarts get stopped, another minecart should come around and bump it into motion. But, but hmm, but Also, if you think my chest is worrisome, my chest system is worrisome now, um, I want you to know that this is the one farm I'm building without a tutorial. I used the tutorial for the gold farm. I used the tutorial for the bamboo farm, or at least for the flying machine. And then after that, I did fuck it, we ball. But this farm, not even a lick of a tutorial. I am free balling. Oh, just enough for a crafting table. Huzzah! Okay. You know what? They also drop ender pearls. I'm going to Google. Piglin trade loot table. Mm. New tab. All piglin trades. Yeah, I'm an adult. Okay. Bartering guide. They give enchanted books which don't stack, potions which do not stack, water bottles which do not stack. Then they give ender pearls 1, iron nuggets 2, quartz 3, string 4, blackstone 5, gravel 6, glowing arrows 7, nether brick 8, soul sand 9, leather 10, fire charges 11, crying obsidian 12, regular obsidian 13. 13 trades, good lord. I now have a farm that can make 13 items for me. God willing. Are we poor? You know what? We might be poor. There's really no other explanation for. for how much we just don't have. Okay. And then oh shit. Wah 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 wah. And then we'll leave like a little gap here, and then we'll go wah 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 wah. And then after that, this everything that goes past here will probably be burned. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, this isn't gonna be enough. I'm gonna have to go cut down an entire fucking forest and then basically find one of my iron, like my mono iron beacons, cannibalize all the iron, replace it with gold, which, granted, will not take me that long. And honestly, the gold farm is already up and running. I would like to tweak the item system. I would like to tweak the item, the piping system. But low key, we have what was I gonna say? We have the things we have the things we need to start replacing our beacons with gold blocks, and that will free up a massive amount of iron for me to work with, God willing. And then the wood may be an issue because my bamboo farm is not as fast as I would like for it to be. Maybe something I could do is maybe something I could do is turn up my render distance, or sorry, turn up my my loaded my simulation distance. I turn up my simulation distance, and that way, what I will have is I'll basically keep the place loaded for longer. And with a higher simulation distance, I could, in theory, start loading the bamboo farm while I sit AFK in my mob farm. Now, the mob farm's purpose isn't really for me to sit there and, I guess, well, I do need a little gunpowder. Everyone could do with a little bit more fireworks, with a few more fireworks in their life. But the main reason for it would be so that I could just sit there AFK and then just gather stuff in the background. You know what? Actually, let me help this system out a little. Rotten flesh, give it all to me. I'm going to go back home. I'm going to trade it for stuff. And then I'm going to start tearing out all my iron beacons out of the ground, and then replacing them with gold beacons. Oh my god. Okay. All of you, get out. Out, 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 out. Every last one of you. Okay. Well, okay, at least now that the witch farm is built, we don't really have to worry about the redstone that we would need. But, ooh, actually, come to think of it. It probably makes sense for me to leave the redstone blocks here, because I'm going to be using them while I work on this project. Let me also make a couple sticks. Well, actually, let me make all of them as sticks. And then we're gonna fly home, and we may just do an hour AFK in the iron farm. Oh, we could build the wall for a little bit, because if we're building the wall, we'll probably have a little bit of... We'll keep the whole area loaded, which is going to be helpful. But yeah. I'm wondering if I could build an iron farm in the nether. I know that would entail me having to find a way to get villagers up on the nether roof, but if I could put it in a pretty strategic spot where, like, every time I'm AFKing at one of the places, it will keep that one loaded. Um, Worth considering, honestly. Okay. Hello, gorgeous iron farm. You haven't. That's not too much. That's not a huge amount. Um, hmm. I think if I go up to my mob farm, I will be keeping both the iron farm and the base loaded. But I do want to keep the bamboo farm loaded is my thing. Which honestly, why don't I just start building the wall? Fuck it. Why not? Where's oh, Cleric Joe. Cleric Paul. Cleric Ringo. Where's Cleric Lennon? I could have beat him up. So how long will I need to take? Okay, it'll be a while. I will be here for a while. Yeah, see, like all this iron would have to go out and then immediately be replaced with I don't know, something useful to me. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, 1, 2. Hmm. Okay. Oh wait, no, the wall's gonna be coming up here. Okay. Um. This is causing me so much like saturation and hunger loss, but I don't really know what else to do. Um, okay, it seems like this is about this is about the right level. Okay, then shit. Okay. Um, oh, at least the bamboo farm's running. So we're stacking up our wood. We're stacking up our redstone. Although maybe making a traditional style tree farm would not be a bad idea. I mean, you could do worse for yourself than having a load more wood. Giggity. A load more wood at your disposal. And tree farms, in terms of just wood planks, I know they require like active effort, but I think they will, in terms of like how many planks are available, so I can make chests. they will distinctly outperform a bamboo farm. The bamboo farm advantage is I just do nothing. It's passive income. I leave it open in the background and it works, and the farm works for me. Man, this wall's gonna take me so many fucking bricks. So much brick. It's going to cost so much to build. I mean, it'll be worth it for like the sheer aesthetic of like being able to sit isolated in my castle. Oh right, I'm probably building a castle inside the house, but that'll be later. Oh wait. Oh wait, no, this is going to be okay. Got it. Hmm. Okay. So this is. Wait a second. No, this isn't the right thing. Okay. That is the right level. Got it. Huh. Then actually, now that I think about it, I could just mine out 3 blocks high, and that would help a little. That would give me the guideline or the guide height. It's like drilling pilot holes into a piece of wood before you know, actually drill. Right. Okay. I did want to make a couple changes to this, but I held off because I didn't feel like they were immediately necessary. But first things first, make bamboo planks. Second thing second. Oh my god, that's not enough chests. Okay. Um, we're just going to get enough to replace the current hopper setup with like a 9x9 array, maybe. Yeah, 9x9 sounds good. We will make a 9x9, or we'll make a pretty decent one because when the hopper carts go over, it only drops about 3 bamboo per the duration it takes to make a full rotation. And in addition to that, we're also throwing on 3 more hopper carts. So part of the farm's shortcoming is in its currently very small storage system. The other part is in its well, in the fact that its pickup system, its collection system, is not the best in the world. Actually, it's probably not even it's not even the best in its chunk. Probably not even the best in my civilization. So, break these. And hopefully that will mean we get a lot more wood. Sorry, a lot more bamboo blocks a lot faster. Which is going to be great if we're ever using them for any big construction projects. And yeah. Okay. So, first things first, I'm going to put all of my granite into here for now. We can work on the walls and stuff later. But before that, let me just throw this in here. We're gonna need a shitload of chests anyway, so I'll just make a shitload here. Then we have 3 hoppers. Let's upgrade it to 6. Actually, wait, no. We're going to need to make 2 more hoppers, and then 2 minecarts, and then 2 hopper minecarts. And what we're going to do is we're going to shimmy our way into here. And let's see, where can we put our 9? We can do one. Oh wait, no. If I put a hopper here, it'll be permanently locked. So what we'll have to do is break like here. Put a hopper card here, and then 3, 4, 5, and then go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But it does kind of bother me that there's no card here, so we will probably put down a 6th, and then a 7th. 6 sevenths. And also, I don't doubt that we've got a bunch of other stuff stuck in here. Okay, brilliant. Wouldn't be a Hollowhard YT episode if we didn't fuck something up in our storage system. I'm just gonna make 4 more. And the reason is because I think I saw a couple other spots that would be pretty suited to a hopper. So, first spot here. Second spot here. Third spot. Oh shit. Oh shit. And then 1 additional spot here. Okay. So 1, 2. 2. Okay. And then this goes here. And this won't lock the thing, will it? No. Okay. 2. Next up, 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, and the rest go here. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to push this thing off. I'm going to wait until it makes like a little bit of a turn. And then I'm also going to push this thing off. And then lastly, I'm going to push this thing off. Then I'm going to dip out. Okay. Okay. Comes a lot closer to having a full set. Also, there is a single block here that needs to be fixed. Oh. Oh, what's wrong? What's wrong now? Okay. Place this here. Yeah, I got stuck again. What is the matter? Why are these carts fighting like it's PvP? Did I send 2 carts down the system in opposite directions? There's no way I would have done that, right? That's well, actually, there's every possibility I may have done that, and the carts are going. Oh my god, yeah, I sent them down in opposite directions. Fuck. Hold on. Okay. Okay. We definitely saw the cart going that way. So what I'm going to do is push this. Going to go here. There's a third cart somewhere on the track. Oh, I didn't get it. I didn't grab it. Oh, no. System picked it up. Okay. Eventually it's going to end up in here. And eventually my cart is going to find its way back to me, I think. Okay. You know what? I'm just going to stop the cart. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. Okay. Now, we're just going to get rid of all of this bamboo. Going to throw it over here. Wait, shit. Don't pick up that stone. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to fix this rail. And then... Oh, I see no way around it. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And then if all 3 carts go in the right direction and don't fuck each other up, we should not have a problem. Okay, yeah. Crafter's running. It will, God willing, make me a nice solid amount of chests without me having to go tear down a jungle every time I need, you know, a little bit of wood. And we could, in theory, make the farm a little bit broader, but I mean, why? To what purpose? To what end? Okay. Next task is going to be to get a massive amount of iron, and this may be a task that entails us going AFK for a little bit. And when I say a little bit, I mean I'm gonna take like I may actually just leave my house, go to the gym, do like my entire day 5 routine, and then come home. And then again, it's only the afternoon, and I don't like training in the middle of the day. It'll either wipe me out for the remainder of the day or... yeah. I'm gonna have to go find like an old growth taiga and just kill the whole biome. Did we bring back all of our gold? No, we may have left all the gold. We may have left all of our gold. Oh, never mind. Jackpot. Okay. you are not made mostly of gold. Well, actually, hold on. Oh, a substantial portion of this beacon is made out of gold, of iron. Sorry. Okay, then let's check that other one. That is a little bit of iron. Okay. One day, we're going to have enough iron to make up for, you know, all of this. But until that day comes, we need to conserve our iron a little. But yeah. Okay. And this last one should have quite a bit of iron. And honestly, I could have built the farm with like a smaller, scaled down collection area. But then part of me is like, yeah, that would make sense. But the other part's like, why build one part and then, you know, immediately give up and then don't build the rest properly, right? Just why not just build it properly from the start? But then okay, you know what? I could have just built the whole thing a little bit high up off the ground and then built the chests. I could have built like the chests. I could have had a plan in mind for what I want for its maximum storage capacity, and then just only built like the top 3 rows of chests, and then we could fill it in later. But iron and wood are something we have. Well, I thought we had a sufficient amount of. Turns out we just have. So, well, actually no, we have if we tear out a couple of beacons. So. Okay, haste 2. And that should be, wow, okay, that should be most of the iron that we have at our disposal. Now, I think I can make this much iron work, honestly. I am realizing that while we brought a bunch of redstone, we may not have brought entirely enough, we brought enough redstone, but I don't think we brought enough, like, vanilla stone for the comparators uh, and the repeater bases, so I'm just gonna go to a chest and grab, I don't know, like that much stone. Actually, yeah. I'm just gonna go and I'm just gonna build the topmost layer of the farm, the one that has the sorting system on it. And then our next episode, or our next couple of episodes, should feature me clearing out a massive amount of space, building an iron farm there, and then Basically leaving that to run, leaving that thing to run to its heart's contentment. Because we are going to need hella hoppers, and we've realized that we don't have that much iron. We're going to need hella hoppers. We're going to need hella, yeah, it's mainly hoppers, honestly. Okay. Okay. Let's just put down. Okay, the whole top row has been put down. Good. We need more. I want to say I need like 12. Okay, actually, wait, hold on. What I definitely need is more hoppers going over the top. So when we build this, okay, let's say there's one more row of hoppers going into the topmost chests. That's a certainty. So 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We're not going to worry about the overflow. At least not for now. Oh. Actually, wait. And for the things that can be crafted into other things, I could turn the overflow for like iron nuggets into like an iron ingot or iron block crafter, which would be pretty good. Okay. So next up, there will be a block of... Or there will be a row of hoppers that goes over the top here. And then it goes over to like here. And assuming I make this like 3 blocks long, so like 1... Actually, I'll make it like 5 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then these hoppers will feed into a dropper. And what the dropper does is if items ever manage to reach it, it just hucks them into lava. So that we don't get like so that we don't have the system back up entirely and then we get like a fuckload of iron, of like iron ingots sitting in there, or iron nuggets sitting in there, causing us block lag. So, next up, this is the hopper. So what we're going to do is this. Actually, wait. Yeah, okay. So comparator, redstone, redstone. Okay. Okay. This is the last one. Yep, okay. So what we need to do is we need to make 13 comparators, 13 repeaters, 13 redstone torches. Actually, wait. Let me just get rid of all of this first. Okay. Okay. So okay. that, and then we need to make 12 repeaters. Okay. I just make a couple extra. Why not? Okay. So we go up over here. We have all of those. Cover all of those up. And then we got to put in the comparators. So. And then, oh wait, no, okay, the filter hoppers need to look into that. So first thing we'll do is we'll put down all of the comparators that look into that block. So we've got the quartz. Okay. Oh, wait, we need more stone. Okay. Then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And I am realizing that I did not remember to bring a filter item, which is kind of bad, but I think I can work something out. Let me just, okay. Wait, whoops. Why did I do that instead of making an anvil? Actually, we are kind of short on iron, so let me instead take like a stack of stone and name these all. This is a filter item, $sign. Okay. So, first priority is quartz. So what I think we'll do is we'll put a bunch of, this is a filter item in here, and then it will trickle down to 41. There we go. And then all of our quartz should in theory end up here. Okay, great. Wow. Oh, this thing works. Now what I just need to do is build a hopper line running over the top of this whole thing all the way to here. So, oh boy, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt to do. I'm just gonna watch all my money vanish down the drain. I wonder if any of the witches trades make for good, or any of the witch drops make for good trading. Okay, 12. That will not be enough hoppers. Oh my god. I mean, I could cut off the front blocks for all of these, and then. Oh my god, I'm genuinely gonna have to end up doing that. the most ghetto way I could have possibly solved that problem. I swear I'm gonna come fix it as soon as I have like proper stuff. Okay. So, next item we'll probably put black stone because those are the two big ones, and then everything else can just get like a few lines of this is a filter item. Except one of them is going to be ender pearls, so that is going to need a lot more copies of this is a filter item. If that makes any sense. Okay. Now all of these are ready. How many more do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then an 8th, assuming we put the piglin farm like right here. Let's make it 9. Fuck it, let's make it 10. I can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and then we'll do 1 and 2. And then fuck it, let's just make this the block all the piglins stand on. So, we brought glass, right? Yeah, we got glass. We got a bunch of carved pumpkins. I don't have the shit I need to make a dispenser. How am I too broke to afford a dispenser? What? You know what? It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter, bro. Just fuck my shit up, fam. Okay. And then what we're gonna want to do is put like a... Actually, it would look way better if it was glass. So glass, 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 and then we make like one of the blocks a... There's glass in my system, isn't there? Yep. Okay. You know what? Hold on. This should stop any items that end up in here from going through the system. No? I just heard a ghast. Ah, okay. Items can be put in, they can't be put out. Then... Okay. Is there... I was gonna say, did I leave the stuff I could use to make a dispenser there, but then I stopped and I was like, no, I've left nothing there. So we need a dispenser, we need our golden pressure plate, we're gonna need enough blocks to make a nice big spawning area, perhaps. Put a bunch of pumpkins on their heads so they don't despawn, and also so they don't count towards the mob cap. What else? What else? What else? "23, I believe, is the limit to how many we can fit into a hole without entity cramming them. I should also bring like a gold helmet or something. God, I feel vulnerable. Wait, there's probably bows at the farm, I realized. And if there isn't, I'll just kill things until there are. Or wait for a spider. I mean, we do have a bunch of stuff to make sticks right over here, so. Oh, one bow. And no cobblestone, which is unfortunate. Man, the base is really starting to take shape. I can't lie, I kind of like it. I'm getting attached to this place. I'd be a little sad if I died. One of these times I'm gonna pump fake my own death and it's not gonna it's gonna stick. I'm not gonna have a totem in hand. Death is gonna be final. Okay, as long as we have the stuff for a dropper as well. And then we'll just need to construct the spawning platform and bait as many piglins into the hole as we can. Although a trapdoor or multiple trapdoors may help with this baiting process. If I have any leftover. Never know when those are useful. What day are we on? Ah, 392. You know what I need? I need to make like little roads in the nether. Or little roads in the nether roof. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Okay. So, first things first. Where is all my cobblestone? Fuck my fucking chud life. Okay, I need to make a dispenser, and then I need to make a dropper. Do I have a single additional stick? Wait, I might as well dump the things I already have into... You know what? I probably don't need to go all the way home. I could just go to the witch farm and grab... Oh, actually, I bet I have a bunch of stuff left over at the witch farm. I probably don't even need to cut down trees or anything. I can just rock up. Oh, black cat! Oh my god. Oh my god. One day I'm coming back for you. You know what, low-key? There's probably a bunch of sticks at the witch farm. If, Oh, oh my god. Actually so huge. It's actually so big. Oh, enough sticks that I could sell them to a Fletcher. There's, man, we getting money. Hashtag we getting money. Okay. I'm definitely coming back here more. Especially if I ever need like a bunch of glowstone. Actually, glowstone for the nether roads would probably go crazy. Okay. So what did oh wait, I didn't even need the sticks. I just needed a pickaxe that didn't have silk touch. Honestly, I feel like if you have silk touch on a tool, you should be able to turn it off. Like it should like you should be able to toggle silk touch. Like shift right click should be able to like toggle silk touch on and off. Okay. Let's do this. Let's take these, put these up here. Okay. So, first things first, we will. Where's my minecart hopper? Ah, okay. We want the minecart hopper because this thing's collection and output rate will probably exceed anything we can reasonably be prepared for. I didn't bring rails. Whoops. One rail. And you know what? We're a couple of fancy lads. Why don't I just put down a block of gold as the farm's bottom block? That'd be pretty funny. Okay, then yep, and anything that lands on that gold block gets immediately absorbed. Hooray. So, we will build this up all the way around. And then I think in this corner we'll put like one of those. Then we'll put a block here. And wait a second. Okay. And the and the dropper needs to be looking into this. Sorry, I keep forgetting this isn't the create mod. Okay. So what should happen is when there's an item in here and the dropper fires, an item will land here, and then when it's picked up, okay, okay. I see what I may have done wrong. Like this. God, that's a hard hitbox to hit. Okay. So So what should happen is, in theory, oh, wait. I remember my mistake. I remember what I've done wrong. I need a full block, kind of like this. Okay. So it needs to sit on a full block. Let's do this. Light blue pressure plate, weighted pressure plate. And then when an item lands here, it causes another to drop. And then when the item's picked up, wait, what? Okay. And then when the item's picked up, it drops another. Well, that's confusing. If there's an item here, and then when it's picked up, oh, wait. Okay, I know what happens. It needs to land on that thing. Whoops. Okay. The item actually needs to, no, the item needs to actually land on the, okay, hold on. Okay. Yeah, it needs to land there to turn the thing off, and then it needs to be picked up to fire again. Okay. This seems like a system that some piglins could end up foiling. But I'm not, well, okay. I was gonna say I'm not really sure what I can do to fix it, but then I was like, maybe if I built it diagonal to the main part of the farm. So what I mean is, like, I do this. I've somehow managed to lose all of my build blocks. Huzzah. Okay. Block. Redstone torch. Block. Light-weighted pressure plate. Dropper. Redstone. Okay, it might as well go up here. Okay. And then I'm pretty sure the piglins can take through corners, but I'm not 1000% on that. Anyways, that's part of the farm. And the next part is when we build like a little standing, well, we build like a little walkway for them. And on either side, we build this. But one of the blocks is a dispenser. Inside the dispenser are 23 carved pumpkins. And we have a pressure plate. And some gold to bait them. And also building blocks to build a little spawning platform. Just so they got somewhere to walk. Okay. You know what? We could also use a button that would get the farm to start running in the event that it hasn't run. And the reason I'm making two buttons is so I can put one button up here, so I can just... No? Oh, right. See, this is what happens when you don't study redstone, kids. Okay. Let me build like a build like that. I'm going to put this here, and then if I want to start the farm, I can just hit that button. Alternatively, I could build the button a bit further down, and then what I would do is I would put a redstone torch up there. Fuck it, I'll just make like 5 redstone torch here. Redstone torch below that. Redstone torch there. And then, if I want the farm to be activated, I'll just do that. Wait, what? Huh. That's weird. But it won't like change any of that. Okay, hold on. This is weird, but we are probably just going to have to put the farm's activation button down here. And then make it out of like something mobs can't spawn on. Stairs have my vote. But not like that. Okay, there we go. And yeah. Oh, we already got gold up there. That is actually going to be pretty helpful for baiting the piglins. Fuck. Right, I don't have an item in my inventory. I don't have a vacant slot. Whoops. Then if I pick it up, okay. Okay. It works. Brilliant. That's probably going to be the last part of the farm I load because I'm going to need the gold to bait them into the farm. So. Basically. Well. Actually, shit, the pressure plate needs... We need a pressure plate, don't we? Why am I so forgetful? What's going on with me? Okay. Let's go out like 30-something blocks. And then let's just... All of this is going to go, so I'm not going to try too hard to make it look nice. I wonder if 24 piglins will... Well, 23. I wonder if 23 piglins is going to be enough, honestly. Well, you know what? Fuck it. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Maybe I should have brought more pumpkins in case we ever found ourselves in a situation where, like, a piglin spawns, it activates the thing, but it doesn't end up falling into the trap. Okay, so now that a platform's been built, I guess what I do is I just fly away. And then I fly back. Hmm. This is nether waste, right? Yeah, it is nether waste. Weird. Do they only spawn on natural blocks? I wouldn't think so. I would not think that is the case. Because if I go to my other farm, I've seen them spawn basically on everything except... I've seen them spawn on a crafting table. So, unless this is a sign to build my, build my storage system, build the mob intake completely out of crafting tables, which would be unwise, I think. I'm already short on wood. But yeah. Okay. Is the light level too high? I don't think so. I think most nether mobs are okay spawning in quite a high light level. Low key. Okay. And then I guess, wait, hold on. 250. So I need to go to like 215. All lower, honestly. Hmm. Did I bring scaffolding? Okay. I may not have brought scaffolding. One thing I can do is, oh, yippee. Okay. Shit. Okay. We climb up here so that the spawning bubble around us is a little bit smaller. And then we just sit here and wait for a little bit. Although, we could make the platform a little bit larger. That might help. At the very least, it won't hinder. Once I go up by 48, let me just go up by another, like, well, actually, no, I can't. I need to be able to see the platform. Fuck it, this will have to be an... Oh, wait. Oh my god, okay. Just a couple blocks higher made the difference. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. Honestly, I'll build this farm. I'll make I've already made the storage pretty high powered. And if I ever end up making a looting-based gold farm, I may end up putting it here, just so that we can pipe a bunch of the gold directly into this system. Wouldn't that be something to see? Okay, nothing spawning yet. If I go up a little bit more, still nothing spawning. There's gotta be some like, sweet spot, right? I just need to wait. Oh. Not even sure if I can see them. Oh my god, I just realized gas can spawn here. Fuck. And it's hardcore, so I can't encourage more spawns by turning everything to peaceful and then turning it back into uh, uh, hard. All zombies. Just how rare are piglins? You know what? I'm just gonna stock the farm with gold. Cause that way... Well, I mean, I'll just pre-stock the farm. Well, actually, no, I may need to keep a couple to bait the piglins over. Let me tell you what. If I see something and I'm sure it's a zombie piglin, I think I can just shoot the thing and it'll die. I can't tell. Not from this elevation. Unfortunately, both zombies. Hmm. Let me tell you what, okay? Oh shit, items could go out the sides. I didn't even consider that. Okay. And they can definitely get items from diagonals. I've seen it. Well, actually, last time I built one of these would have been like 117. So maybe take what I say with a grain of salt. I'm just going to fire this up and hope that mob AI is good enough that it can pathfind them into what? Hello? What happened to my gold? Oh. Whoops. Okay, I'm gonna activate it and hope that if any piglins do spawn, the non-zombified variety, their pathfinding is good enough that they will be able to get into that hole to get that piece of gold. Like that they're able to do a full navigation exercise. Oh god. Okay, what gives? Are piglins like a rare spawn or something? Does the area need to be lit up for it to be regular piglins and not zombie pig? No, because magma has a light level, and they spawn on that. Okay. I'm gonna be so for real with you right now. I'm super confused. I could just Google it. How do piglins spawn? Or piglin spawning. Piglin. Nether, yeah, spawns, Nether Waste, Crimson Forest, Bastion Remnants. Neutral is adults. Oh, wait. No. Yeah, it's just fucking zombie piglins. What is up? I mean, okay, most of the spawns have been concentrated on the back of the platform, so I'm just gonna go like... Just gonna go like this. I should have just built the ENX04 farm. That would have saved so much of my life. Oh, oops. Money. Oh, and gas tiers. I think we might do a fun stream thing where we just wait until we have enough gas tiers to basically solo the dragon, or basically fight the dragon 20 times in a row. And then when we have that much, we just do it. It's like I've made the world's worst gold farm. Like I've spontaneously decided to make one that's awful. Oh. Oh, I can walk across it because I'm not wearing anything on my head. I'm going to increase the platform size by a little bit. Uh-oh. Skyrim stealth archer type shit. Oh, wait, maybe I could use the torches to create like a despawn grid or like a spawn prevention grid that would stop gas from spawning, maybe. Wait, how much space does... Oh, okay. Actually, this is gonna hamper my overall spawns. What I need... What I need is... All I need are 23 of them. 23 piglins. And that'll be good. That'll be perfect. I just need to stay vigilant and be prepared to take anti-gas countermeasures. Type shit. Well, that and it wouldn't hurt to make this platform a little bit bigger, so... Oh, hey, another gas tier. Loki, I should have brought way more. I should have brought way more firework rockets with me. Then again, I didn't know. I assumed I'd just be able to build the platform, climb, and then this shit would resolve itself quickly. I mean, shows what I know about the game. Remember, all we need is one of them and the farm starts running. I need a new bow soon. Oh my god. I've just been living with a power 4 weapon. Okay. Okay, am I suffering from some type of confusion or like profound mental retardation? Because I swear that the spawn rates down under are basically 50-50 when it comes to, you know, zombie versus normal piglin. Oh shit. Oh my god, I fucking fought him without wearing my chest plate. What is wrong with me? Maybe maybe zombie piglins can only spawn in brighter places, and it's regular piglins that spawn in more like neutral light areas. I'm wondering. There's gotta be some. There's gotta be some logic to all this. Okay, but Frail though, what's going on? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go a reasonable distance away from this platform. I'm gonna go like 40 blocks in that direction. You know what? I'm just gonna leave the gold in there, like despawning, we are going to have enough of it eventually. Okay, great. And I'm just gonna write AFK farming gold. Be back at, what's the time now? 17:05. Let's do 17:35. Actually, no. Yes, I was gonna do 17:38, but 17:35 works better. Okay, we're just gonna farm up a little bit more gold. We're going to let the auto crafters, but it's gonna potentially build up to the auto crafters. Let them start running, and in the meantime, I can Google piglin spawning. Okay, maybe they need to spawn on Netherrack. I don't know. Anyways, I'm going to be... Yeah, okay, actually, maybe zombie piglins only spawn on manufactured blocks. Maybe. I won't know. Okay, I'm back a little bit early, but yeah, just needed to farm up a little bit more gold and potentially get a little bit more gold into the system. Except our sorting system is still a little bit clogged. So for every like 20 minutes we run the farm, I kind of feel like I should sit here for like half an hour, just making sure the farm doesn't flow over. Oh yeah. Oh wow. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to help the autocrafters do a little bit of their job. Okay. Oh wait, there's more. There's more. Okay. Uh, this is the chest that's meant to craft them. Okay. Yep. And then as it starts, it'll fill up this chest, which I am going to put a couple of. Okay, we're going to put a little bit of gold in here, and I guess we're just going to take a little bit of gold out. But yeah, no. It's only zombie piglins. What's going on? That's so weird. Hmm. Do they not like spawning above a certain height? I wonder. Let me just try walking back and forth. Honestly, we just need one guy. One guy and the farm will start running. And we can build like a little AFK coffin nearby. But yeah, any light level below 7, I believe. So. Uh-oh. Jeez, Jesus. Oh my god. That could have ended badly. I could have ended up down one totem. But holy shit, for real though, what's with all this? Have I done something wrong in the way I've set the farm up. Should I have used netherrack? Should I have used, I don't know, anything but stone bricks? Maybe there's like a clause for like does not work with manufactured blocks, but I don't think that would be the case. I don't see why that would be the case. Is it just a case of me needing to be more patient? I'm wondering. You know what? I should be able to tell once a significant amount have started spawning, because some of them will have this very frenetic movement pattern. Some will be normal, and some will be running around like they've got their heads cut off, because they're surrounded by zombified piglins. Although we very quickly reach the limit of the spawning platform, is something I've noticed. Yeah, very quickly reach our limit. I think Minecraft should let you plant a sword in the ground. Like if you just take a sword, because you can't right click with them anymore, and if you just like just stuck them in the ground, they would stay there like an arrow, and then you could go pick it up again with a right click. That'd be a pretty cool feature. Of course, Mojang will never do it, but I mean, would be cool. Uh-oh. Okay. You know what? Let me actually go see. Okay, let me just read the wiki. If I could get my phone to work. There we go. Okay. Piglin spawning. Neutral mob. It wields. Oh my god, they can wield a golden spear in the upcoming update. That's pretty cool. Neutral monster. Okay. Nether Waste, Crimson Forest, Bastion, Remnants. Yeah, we're in a Nether Waste. And it doesn't say can't spawn on manufactured blocks. At light levels of 11, or 7 and below. They can spawn on most blocks other than nether wart and magma blocks. Huh. Piglins... Yeah, it says at light level of 11 or 7 and below. Well, this is probably and below, I think. Oh, oh, we got one. We got one, boys. Okay. Oh, yes! Yes! Get in there! Inside! That's one! That's one! Now. Okay, can he not get that? Okay. Let me just, can he pick up that gold? No, he can't. Okay. Fuck. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Time, right the fuck out. Okay. Okay. So, put this here. Put... Oh, whoops. Hold on. Hold your fucking horses, buddy. Okay. One. Next up. This block needs to become a solid block. So... Uh-oh. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Um, hello. Welcome back. Not a lot. Not a lot's been going on. But, we have our first piglin, which means the farm theoretically can start working. Let me just, clear out some inventory space first, though, because this is terrible. Grab this. Okay. So, do I have glass? Did I put my... Okay, got my glass. Yo! Oh my god. Okay, my chat's desynced. But welcome Charlie. I'm okay. How are you? And I'm just gonna say, if you're gonna try and sell me something, I don't have the money to afford it. So I don't mean to waste your time. But yeah. Okay. So let me just throw the stuff he got into there. Drop down here. Okay, we're gonna want to block this off on all sides. Going to put a pressure plate. Going to go a block out back. We're going to put down a redstone torch. And we are going to put down a solid block. And then atop the solid block, we're going to put this. And last off, we are going to put a stone button somewhere below here at a place that's readily accessible. Which, oh, actually, you know what? Yeah, but don't sell me anything. I'm not about to buy anything. Sorry if I sound pessimistic. I've just people have been making sales pitches at me for like all day. Okay. And does it work? Oh, right. I need to place a block above. Okay. Yeah, say your piece. Okay. So, now I hit a button and it's like rip starting a chainsaw. So we'll drop the gold. He will pick up the gold. He will inspect the gold. And then he'll throw the item out. But will he pick up another? No, he won't. Oh, well, okay, I guess he will. Okay, now is the time for us to start sorting this stuff out. So, quartz. This will probably be where we put our blackstone. After blackstone, we can do gravel. After gravel, we can do soul sand. After soul sand, we can do nether bricks. Obsidian is probably something I want to save for the end. Like, I'll put obsidian here. I'll put crying obsidian a little bit further in. Man, that is weird. Why is this not... yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not doing that. Oh god, these fucking people and their fucking ads. Okay, let me try that again, see if it works. If it doesn't work, we will... Okay. I have another idea. If that fails to work, I will try and activate it the same way I activated it before, which is press this button, it drops the item. I am using a gold pressure plate the correct way, right? Oh. Okay, that explains my problem. Okay. New plan. We put a piston on top of that trapdoor. We put a piston on top of this trapdoor, and we basically force it into a position where no item that the piglin drops is able to go through that part of the system. Okay, so let me just okay. And then will it throw the thing? Yeah, there's a hopper minecart actually. Okay, but that's how am I going to... Oh, wait, hold on. I'm so confused right now. Let me... Is the slab... Is the... Oh my god, it's blocking his line of sight, isn't it? Am I going to have to make a shelf just to fucking... God, the fucking... Okay. The intricacies of redstone when you don't use a tutorial. It's mind-boggling. Okay, so it throws the gold out. He picks up the gold. He decides what it's worth to him. He shits out the gold. And the thing doesn't fire again. Okay, what is wrong? Something is amiss. There is fuckery afield. Fuckery of the greatest sort. Okay. Oh, blackstone. There we go. That's the second thing I wanted. Okay, so blackstone goes here. So quartz, blackstone, gravel, soul sand, nether brick. Fuck it, we'll just put like fire charges here. I'll put leather here. And then all the way to the end where we got obsidian and crying obsidian. In the event I ever decide to make a build out of obsidian, which I don't know. I don't think words convey how little I relish the idea of doing that. Okay, maybe if I did like... Would it work if I did this? Okay. I am... a little bit stumped. Okay. But how do I get him to stop? You know what? Hold on. I could do that. I could, well, first I could take all of this into my inventory. Then I could put this like here, break this, and then potentially... No, would changing the... I don't think changing the orientation would do that much, honestly. Maybe if I had an observer looking into here, and then directly up the asshole of the... Hold on. Wait, no, then it would land on the gold block in the middle, which would be a problem. It needs to land here. Okay. Maybe if I built it like this for some reason. I don't have a... I don't have a good enough grasp on redstone for me to be freestyling a build like this, but at the same time, I've looked, the last two farms we went completely off a tutorial. There's no reason we should go completely off a tutorial for everything in this world. So, I'm just going to put a block here, and then when... Okay. Oh shit, he could have... Fuck. Good thing I put that block above his head. He could have just climbed out. Now, this is probably a dumb question, but I don't do redstone. Oh, you just put a redstone. Oh, it's not a dumb question. No, don't say that. That's a completely valid question. You just put a minecart. You put a minecart rail down. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I have all the things I need to show you. Except the okay, minecart rail. Okay, so what you do is like you put down a rail. You put down the minecart on top of it. You put a. You make sure the cart has nowhere to go. Then you just put a piston and a power source, and it basically glitches. It glitches something into something. So what this is useful for is in the event you have a farm like this where you don't want them throwing stuff and having it get caught on the edge of the hopper. What you can do is you can sort of just have it land on a gold block, and it will get sucked up, and then all the items in below. Oh, okay. Hold on. This, 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 but we do need more. We need more. This is a filter items. So yeah. Whoops. Sorry. Let me just craft more stone buttons. That will be another 15. I think that's gonna be enough. You know what? Let me just make like, let me just make a full stack. We're probably using stone buttons as our filter items anyway. So $, $. This is a filter item, $. And what should happen is, yep, they should stack with each other. Okay. And then we can go up to where the ender pearls were stored, which is like here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, wait. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, this should be enough. Because now, all the ender pearls are going through. Nice. Okay, 9 in each stack. That makes sense. And we still need regular stone buttons for the farm operation. Blackstone. Okay. This can go here. Blackstone can go here. Soul sand can go, I think, here. Whew. Now how do I unfuck this? I'm not a redstone man. You should all know this about me. I'm not a redstone man. I am I'm like a redstone neophyte. Maybe a redstone journeyman. But I'm no expert. You know what? Hold on. This system I will look for a tutorial. So Okay, let me see what this guy... Shout out to Forger MC for hopefully giving me a good tutorial. Okay. Hmm. Okay, but then how does it stop the gold from landing on the... What? Okay. Well, that is, I suppose, one way to do it. Okay. Didn't bring enough building blocks. Timcident. Okay. Yeah. I know. Okay. So apparently... But wait, I don't... Okay, this is built for this is built around a completely different system. So I could probably do it, you know what? Fuck it. Why even worry? I'm just gonna jury rig something that will work 50% of the time. And if it's wasteful, well, we'll just waste twice as much. Okay, observer. So that when this block state changes, what it should do is read here and then fire one out. So let me give it a quick test. Okay, I have no gold in my inventory. We're going to put a little bit of gold in there. In there. And then we're going to start the system by going to the button underneath. We're going to hit the button. The piglin is admiring gold. Oh? Oh god. Oh fuck, how do we do that? How do we get him to not do that? Also, am I really out of food? Oh my god. This is probably the most ill-prepared I have ever been to start work on a farm. And that's little exaggeration. Okay. Could I like put a comparator? Yeah, buddy, I'm not happy either. Could I put a comparator on one of the blocks? Maybe wait a second. Maybe I could design this system more elegantly with a repeater. So I would do this. I would put a repeater here. When something activates it, it will send a pulse up. No, then this would react every time I... Right, I didn't put gold in the farm. Okay. This is a problem. This is kind of a big problem. Okay. Hmm. Okay, so first, put a trapdoor here. That will fix the problem of items being thrown outside of the catchment system. Uh, Next problem, how do I put a... Could I possibly... Could I do something like this? Where... Okay. Oh, it can pick up the gold. Okay. You know what I may do? You genuinely know something I may end up doing? I may end up... Wait, what? Hold on. I may end up making this like the other item farm, or like the item dropper that I use in all my builds. So, what I would do... What I would do is I would put this here, and then whenever that redstone torch is active, meaning there's nothing sitting on here, it fires a pulse dropper. So let me explain to you guys what I mean. So, shit. I don't have a single sticky piston. Today's farming episode has not turned out well. Did they give dried ghasts? Since when? Okay, fuck it, dried ghast. I guess I can build with dried ghast now. It's pretty fucked up, but I have the option. Crying obby. Okay. Wait. Crying obby goes at the end. Soul sand goes like here, I think? No, here. We need to fill up all of the things that... Okay. Soul sand. Fire charge. Leather. EP. Dried ghast. Something else. Crying obby. Regular obby. I have no idea, Ghost. It's... Apparently, it happened a while ago. Or it apparently happened. That's all I know about that. Okay, I definitely need to figure out how to make this system work. Because I swear to God, I built a system just like this back in 1.16, and now it don't fucking work. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a fucking second. Wait a fucking second. Would this system work in a similar vein if I just moved the whole thing up one block? Because, okay, hear me out. Let me just break this. Put this here. Wait, no. No, what I should do is I should have it lean against this block. Put it down. And then... Okay. It's closed when that thing's here. So what I need to do is I need to go up. 1, 2. Break this. Have a dropper here. Have a glass block here. Put a redstone torch here. Put a block above that. And then just put 1, 2. We need more gold to test this out on. And ideally a better place I can put a button. Okay. That much gold here. And you know what? Fuck it. Wait, can I... Wait, if I break this, I'm breaking open... There's now a way for items to get out. So I may just have to put a button like here. It'll drop... Oh! It can pick up items from up there. And then... No, wait. Can you not see the item? Are you like dense? It knows it's there. God, what do I fucking do? Can it pick up the gold if it's... No? Okay, back to plan B, which is put this here, put this here, stuff this into there, break this, grab that. And I can jumpstart the system to see if it works. Can you pick up that gold? No, he can't. That's... Well, that's a problem. Okay. This is going to be the single most over-engineered version of this farm that exists in the world. So... Observer, solid block, redstone dust, and now what should happen is when something activates this, it drops a gold. Does... Wait, okay, that's more pulses than was necessary, but... That was more pulses than is necessary, but I think... Yeah, it'll be so worthwhile. Oh, fuck. Fuck, that same fucking glitch keeps fucking happening to me. God help me. You know what? Fuck it. Here's my next plan. I replace that with a shelf. Because you cannot change the orientation of a shelf. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shave, 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 shave. I don't know how it's gonna pull the item through, but fuck it, it'll have to figure it out. Oh, wait, don't want to lose these items. They're kind of a pain in the ass to replace. Okay. Wait, no, he can probably get up there. Unrelated, but in the time I've been doing this, my base has somehow become... This particular farm has become like one of the most ghetto things in the world. Let me put a stone up here. This. Can you not... Oh, a shelf has an inventory. I'm a dumbass. You know what, King? Just take like 60 pieces of gold. Get busy. And don't look at me. Wait, actually, maybe the fact that I'm here is the reason he's throwing them all out into a funny... At like funny angles. Oh, wait, string is also part of the loot table. So... Dried ghasts. String, I guess. Fuck it, let the items flow. No. One of these is just going to end up being a trash chest completely filled with like other BS loot. Oh wait. No, gold nuggets don't go in the system. That's not a drop. That's a end pro. Wait, why is there mob? Okay, right, because okay. Never mind, Your Honor. No further questions. And then everything that is overflowed goes into oh, okay. Wow. Hmm. Hmm. Dog, we may need to step up our farming game. Okay. Okay. Let's put that there. Let's break this. Thanks, asshole. Well, what to do now? Hmm. Wait up. Maybe if I put the dropper into... Hold on. I'm not giving up on this farm. It's way too profitable, and I need way too much quartz. If I mined all the quartz by myself, I think I'd be a suicide risk. Okay. So... And we can't just throw it into here, because that catchment system will activate. Okay. You know what? Baby Gast, you sit here and keep me company. I'm about to lose my mind. I'm already losing my mind. What is wrong with me? None of the things it drops up, none of the things that here are food items, so I'm... Wait, what? Okay, what if I didn't... What if I... God help me. Take these. What if I powered the... What if I powered this from a different angle, so that it didn't activate the... Didn't activate the thing? What if I did this, and then I put it here? Okay. And then I had a comparator running out. Elfie's going to come back to the stream. He's going to take one look at my redstone and wonder what the fuck I've been smoking. He's going to assume I must be on crack to make something like this. Okay. Okay. So... What if I elevated him by like a block? What if I put like a half slab into the hole he's in? Would that work? Because items can be picked up over a half slab, I think. And then I could just build all this, but a little bit higher. Oh. Oh. my dropper has glitched into the system. God help me if I know where my dropper has gone. Probably gone to like here. No? Here? No? Here? Maybe? No? No? My dropper's probably over there. Yep. Along with my stone button. Okay. This is what happens to you, by the way, when you're too stubborn to use a YouTube tutorial. Okay. So, break here, fly into here, place a slab here, place a piston like right here, break this. Actually, this, you know what, this, I don't know why I didn't think of it earlier. Why did I not think of slightly elevating the piglin? There must be something wrong with me at this point. Soon enough, I'm gonna sit here and start talking to this thing for an entire stream. I'm gonna sit here for like 20 minutes and I'm gonna be like, yeah, it's really fun. That's how loopy this farm is driving me. Okay. So. Use piston. Push slab. That piston is gone down the railway line. There you go. Easy fix. Now, one block above you, and thank you, Ghost. That's a relief. Okay, so this will go here. Actually, we should probably put down another something, like another trapdoor. Just to make sure this creepy little bastard can't get out. Whoops. Ow! You motherfucker. That shit hurts. Okay. So, maybe it will work if I do this instead. No, but then it may clash with them. Wait, hold on. Uh-oh. I may just stop and take like a quick, I don't know, I don't know if I should call it a mental health break, but it's gonna feel like a mental health break. Okay. Then we put a glass here, glass not needed here and here, but I mean might still prevent items from flying out on a super rare basis. Stone button here, press that. It drops the gold. He's picked up the gold. He's admiring the gold. He's put, uh-oh. He's put on shoes, at least. Okay, he's been dropped more. Does he... I genuinely have no idea what he just dropped. Hold on. I'm gonna need him to drop something that is... Okay. Okay, he dropped leather. But, okay. No, that did not work. Okay. Well, I guess I'm going back to that very annoying thing I need to do, which is where I break this, Put down stone bricks. Put down an observer. Put this up. Break this. Put a dropper here. And then build all of this up. And then potentially I put something here. Okay. This farm is genuinely running the risk of making me lose my mind. Okay, break this. Do we have a shelf? Shelves are good because they're like a half a block. They're like a vertical half slab. But I'm wondering if they're up to if they're up to doing redstone things. Oh wait, what? I genuinely did not know they would do that. Okay, what if I fill... Oh shit. 2, 3. What if I fill up a shelf like this? Oh, okay. I did not know a shelf was a redstone component. This may be problematic. Is there a way I can basically force this thing into down mode and have it stay down forever? Wait a second. Maybe it's only because the button was there, like on the block it was adjacent to. Okay. Okay. And it does fuck all. Fucking brilliant. God help me. God help us all. Okay, you know what, actually? Let me break this. Break this. Place this here. Break that. There's no way the solution was that simple, right? There's no fucking way. Yeah, see, it didn't even drop the gold. Wait, where does the gold go if it drops? Okay, I am such an ungodly level amount of confused. At what point do we give in and have me reference a tutorial? Wait, what? Why did it fucking go in there? Okay. God have mercy. God have mercy. Okay. Okay. And then it'll pick up. I said it will pick up. You know what? You know what? Let's let's use let's use a farm tutorial courtesy of basic redstone. Oh, that's just the universe making fun of me. That is this whole fucking universe making fun of the fucking moron who can't do redstone. Okay, show me what the system looks like. 56,000. Jesus Christ. Oh shit. I almost set that guy free by accident. Hmm. Thanks, buddy. No, no, no. It's empirical. It's empirical that you slapped the shit out of me. I absolutely need that to happen for my day to be any good. Wait, is this... Okay, no, that was my silk-touch pickaxe. Hmm. Have I been doing something wrong? Maybe... Fuck it, you know what? Dumbass solution to a dumbass problem. I can try different types of pressure plates. And if this was all it ends up taking to solve... If this is all it ends up taking to solve the problem... Uh, oh my god, more piglins, more piglins. Okay, hold on. Golden helmet on. Break this. I got 47 gold on me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You like that, don't you, buddy? You love that. Come on. Come on, buddy. You know what? You're already wearing a piece of gold, so I don't think... I don't think you'll despawn, right? Dude, what about the rest of the gold? Okay. You know what? Shulker craft. If nobody else got me Shulker craft. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, the solution. I literally just saw the solution. The solution is to use the Nembon design and have it use and have it comprised of and have the block that the items sit on be a soul sand block. I might genuinely kill myself. I might genuinely fucking do it today. Post haste. Shulker craft. My day has been... You have unruined my day. trick is to use soul sand. I am a fucking idiot. I am the idiot king. Long may I reign. Fool of a king, king of fools. Oh, never mind. Okay. There's no way it'd be this easy. I mean, will it? There's no way it'll actually end up being that easy. Is what I'm gonna say moments before I'm like, huh, yeah, it was that easy. I just had to swallow my pride and watch a YouTube tutorial. Okay. So, it's on the second block of their head. So like here, I think this is the block. Okay. Wait, first, I think... Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Right, the block their head sits on. I think this needs to be a solid block too. Okay. Wait, no. This is where the soul sand block is. Actually, you know what? Let me watch the rest of the tutorial. Soul sand block, get all the piglins in. Lead them near the hole, push them in. Put name tags on them. Use pistons to push glass blocks on top of the piglins. Place a wooden pressure plate on top of the soul sand, and it is at their eye level. So, oh wait, hold on. Actually, you know what? I think I don't need that. Now that I have this soul sand. Okay. A wooden pressure plate. A wooden pressure plate. Glass in front of it. Behind the soul sand, a redstone torch. Oh my god, it was that simple. It was that fucking simple. I am the fucking moron emperor. I'm the moron emperor of the fucking United States of dumbass land. Dropper facing into the pressure plate. Behind the dropper, add a hopper and a double chest. Yeah, but I figured it out. I did this all myself. I say while hurriedly closing a Shulkercraft tutorial in the background. This was all me. Was this genuinely all I had to do? Oh, Wait a second. Why'd you shoot at me? My helmet's not... I'm still wearing a gold helmet. Fuck you. Okay. Okay. Hopper. Double chest. Wait, does the hopper have to go in the back? You know what? I'm not taking any chances after the day I've had. Oh, they're shooting at me because I opened a chest. Okay. These fucking piglins. Is he trying to snipe me through the crack in the chest? That is insane. Wait, no. I can't close that thing yet. I gotta put more piglins in the chamber. Next to the chest, add a glass block. Yeah, we got that. Last thing to do is add a button to the soul sand. Did I add a redstone torch to the back? Hold on. Yeah, but the redstone torch is... Oh my god, the torch is burnt out because there's a fucking arrow in it. God help me. God help me, these piglin imbeciles have... Okay. First I need a decent supply of gold to actually test this out. I'll put a stack in first. Oh my god, the thing's still held down by the arrow. Okay, you know what? Break. Place. 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 Break. Place. Place, place. God in heaven, it was actually that fucking simple. They need a new stupid people pejorative to come up to fucking adequately describe how stupid I am. They're gonna need a new word in the dictionary. I am I am the mayor-elect of Stupidville. Christ on a bike. God help me. Okay, let's just see. How many items do they drop now? 41. Okay, Blackstone. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Oh, the cart's filled. Shit. Soul Sand. Spectral arrows. So it should start filling up these. It'll fill these. This will start filling up when there's more soul sand in the system. Nether bricks. Fire charges. Leather. Endy pearls. Okay. Dried ghasts. String. Spectral arrows. Crying obby. Regular obby. Okay. And then there are other things that are... Yeah. There are other things that we have no longer accounted for on... due to the fact that we now have, apparently, dried ghasts in the item pool. Huzzah. Okay, so first things first. Here. Put this here. Put this here. We're going to need a repeater, and we're going to need quite a few more redstone doodads, as a matter of fact. So, repeater. And we're still gonna need to try and get about another 21 piglins into that hole. Wait, how? How the fuck? How the how the fuck mothering fucking shit did that happen? Okay, wait. It's because of the trapdoor. I don't know how they threw it that high, but okay. What I need to do is I need to bait them all into using this somehow. Uh Deep calming breaths. Deep calming breaths. Don't get angry. It's a children's block game. It's a children's block game. You shouldn't be getting angry at Minecraft. It's a children's block game. Be cool. Be easy. Be like water. Okay. Oh right, I haven't even done the sorting system properly. You know what? Until we're just gonna put like a staircase here until I'm done sorting this stuff out. And I shouldn't be letting my hearts get this low, because this is still hardcore. I have 3 totems of undying, and I carry them around with me everywhere, like I'm a little pussy, but this is still hardcore. Okay. So what else do we need to add? There's dried ghasts now, or there's dried baby ghasts. Um, Gold will sometimes come through the system, I think. Yeah, so will iron nuggies. So will a bunch of other stuff. But I think iron nuggets are the only thing we haven't accounted for yet. Let me just throw these out. Let me just craft these all into iron ingots. How does the sorting system work? Oh, uh, you know what? That is actually something I cannot explain to you. I wish I could, but it's redstone that is a little complicated. Well, I'll try to explain. Basically, the comparator checks that there's a certain number of items in a hopper. So it's 41, 2, 3, 4, 5. 45 gives off a certain signal, and what that means is you can put a bunch of items that will never receive another item into the stack. So for example, this is a filter item. We can put a bunch of these in the stack. And then we put one stackable item in the first slot, and it will count up to 41 of that stackable item. And then when it reaches more than 41, it will temporarily um, let out a stronger pulse. The stronger pulse will go from here to here to here. It will go here. It'll power this block. The repeater will send the power into here. It will turn this off for a second. It will remove the redstone power on this block, and then items can start flowing into here. So that's how item sorters work. Oh wait, no, yeah, I could explain it. Never mind. I knew enough about redstone to explain that at least. But yeah, don't ask me about don't ask me about anything too much more complicated than that. Your answer's just gonna be, I don't know. These little fairies that live in Redstone, and they do stuff for us because they like us, and they're very kind. They're very kind little fairies. That sounds like a fucking Donald Trump like segue into like him trying to explain why the Fae are real. The Fae creatures are real. I know them. I know many of them. I'm friends with a unicorn. But yeah, it works just about like that. Don't don't ask any more complicated questions about Redstone. I'm not sure if you're gonna get an answer. Your answer might just be me shrugging emphatically and being like, science. How does this work? Beats me. Okay, so we put this here. We put this is an item filters here. Wait, what? Oh, right, I didn't put the redstone thingy on the bottom. Whoops. Okay. Okay, we'll put this is a filter item all through here. Wait, no, that's just stone buttons. We put this as a filter item. We go grab some iron nuggies. We put the iron nuggies up here. They start to get siphoned out into here. Huzzah. 3. And is there anything I need to filter out? Let me check. I think at this point it's really just all the unstackables. So what I should be doing is 1, 2, 3, 4. And then you know what? I can honestly stop the item filter like right here. Oh shit, there's one more. There's one more. Hold up. I see a piglin. I see a piglin. Hold on. Stay right there. There's 2 of them. God help me, there's 2 of them. Okay, wait. Wait, I have a plan. I have a plan. Hey, what's good? How's it going? Hey dude, check this out. Okay. And while I'm here, I might as well just put all the gold that I have into that little tradey trade box. And then honestly, like 5 of them is probably enough to do what needs to be done. They are, what's the time? Oh my god, it's 6:51. Okay. That's probably about enough. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to craft the last of the chests, and actually, well, yeah, we should probably do another few chests like this. So 3, 4, 5, and then yep, anything else that goes over is just thrown in there. I will go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And now we need to. Next stream is probably just going to be us like waiting around, getting a little bit more stuff, and yeah. So take this. And then I guess we'll just put a line of like hoppers here, maybe. So what I should have done is wait a second. Hold on. Let me consider this real quick. Okay, I don't know how that got there. Oh, wait, hold on. What I should have done instead is broken this. Placed this here, so there's no way, no method through which a blackstone goes here, gravel goes here, crying obby goes here, iron nuggets go here, and then what we should have is a system that is now self-sustaining, but I don't, hold on. Always needs to be started though. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, okay. It does a little bit. Oh. And if I somehow pick up a piece of gold, it fucks up the whole system. Got it. No, 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 I'm not mad. Why would I be mad? Okay. And with all of them running at the same time, it is basically printing items for me, which is delightful. And now we have a farm that prints us nether quartz, blackstone, gravel, which is going to be huge when we decide to drain an ocean monument, soul sand, nether brick, I don't know, IDK, fire charges, leather. Oh, leather! Ooh, leather farming is actually going to be pretty good. ND pearls, dried ghasts, string, spectral arrows, crying obsidian, uncrying obsidian, iron nuggets, and a bunch of other stuff that oh god, this will very quickly end up being filtered out and then destroyed, or clogging up the entire system. Okay. Um. Well, how much iron? Oh, that's not a lot of iron. Okay. You know what? I'm going to break this real quick. I'm going to break all the unnecessary blocks, and then I'm going to hide myself in a hole for a little bit. I'm going to go feed my cat, which I need to do at 7. Then I'm going to, well, actually no, this could still be dangerous. Okay. There we go. And then I can, well, I can't exactly put the gasling down for company in this hole. I can put down a redstone torch. So I'm just going to do that. I'm going to feed my cat. And after that, we're going to fly back, get as many hoppers as we can afford. We may actually not be able to afford enough hoppers, but we can get more wood. Take that wood, craft it into chests, fill out the whole sorting system, and then everything else can get dispensed straight into lava. But yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, I am Becky, and today this will be the... We're gonna try and get everything done, bartering farm-wise, today. Um, yeah. It would be best if we could get all of that stuff sorted. Did they already take all of our... Oh my god, they've already burned out all of our gold. Shit. Okay. Yep, I'm Becky. Now, what else do we need to... Honestly, I just think we need a staircase up to that one button. And also so we can reload the gold, but mainly just the staircase up there. So, I'm gonna go like here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And then, yep, I can hit the button here. I can load the farm up with gold. And what I can also do is take a bunch of stone buttons and completely spawn-proof this thing. Okay, so next step will be to fill up all the chest arrays in here, and yeah, definitely get a full set of chests and potentially, I don't know. Do we have the bandwidth to get on iron nuggy auto crafting? We should. It's a good idea. Honestly, for the iron nuggets, what we could do is we could just, you know, make this a little bit distinct. Okay. Make sure all the things that get pulled out are in fact iron nuggets. I'll make sure that we're in the right row/column. And yep, this is the iron nuggets. This is the iron nugget filter. So what I may do, actually, is go down from here. Is to go like a couple more blocks down. 1, 2. Feed it into an auto crafter that is always running. I swear to god we brought an auto crafter with us. Well, never mind. It wouldn't have been enough anyways. We need 2 auto crafters, and for those 2 auto crafters we are going to... Well, yeah, we just need to make 2 auto crafters. God damn it, I'm gonna have to go home with... I'm gonna have to go home on foot. Make those 2 auto crafters, convert all of the iron that it yields into iron nuggets, sorry, iron ingots, which we then convert into iron blocks. Now, I think I can honestly just fit 2 auto crafters into each other, and the way I can do it is I will have both of them attached to like the back of each other, and then I'll use a comparator to check that there are items within one of them. Then I'll use the sticky piston and observer combo to basically auto craft it. So, do I have any food at the witch farm? This is obscene. Oh my god. It's day 400. It's day 400. I have beaten the Ender Dragon. I have beaten the Wither. I have beaten an ocean monument. I have found almost every structure in the game. I have a surplus of about 15 totems of undying sitting around my base. I have full netherite gear, full netherite tools, and I am eating rotten flesh. We're... Oh, this is the real struggle. Okay. Please tell me. Please tell me we've got more iron. Oh no. Okay, you know what? I'll take the poppies. I'll put them inside the base. And we will hopefully have a little bit more, just a little bit more redstone. Oh, sorry, no, a little bit more bamboo that I can use to make chests. Fuck it, let's actually start with this. I mean, hey, we need more chests, right? Also, we need 2 auto crafters, so bam, bam. 2 crafting tables. We need 2 droppers, actually. We need 2 droppers in addition. I have a sinking feeling that all of the redstone I have, I left back at the farm. It's a little bit more than a feeling at this point. Man. Okay, whatevs. We'll make chests. We'll make all the chests we can. That should be enough, right? I mean, God willing. Okay. Oh, never mind. We'll bring a whole stack. We will... Okay. Okay. The farm's collection system is still running, I hope. Yeah. That's 1 cart. Where are my other mine carts? I swear to God, there was supposed to be like 3 mine carts running through the system. Did I uncraft them? What? Where? That's so weird. Anyways, let me get my hands on some food that doesn't slowly kill me. And... I have no good options. I genuinely have no good option. No, I'm not eating those. I'm not eating dried kelp. I refuse. Oh, redstone. I would rather die than eat dried kelp. Well, actually no. Dried kelp is better than death. It's marginally better than being dead. Okay. What did I say I needed? It was just... I think we have pistons there, right? Yeah, I think it may have just been cobblestone. Oh, wait, and I could do with a... Could do with fireworks. I may have burned all of mine. There we go. Huh. I would actually like to bring some wood. Just in case I need to make, like, piston heads. Oh, just in case I need to make pistons. I don't know if I... Well, I think I was using pistons at the farm, but I'm not sure if I have any recollection of where I put them. Okay. We'll just go. We'll try and get the farm into working order. And then we can do a little bit of AFKing at the gold farm, and then while we're AFKing at the gold farm, we can like AFK for an hour at the gold farm. After an hour at the gold farm, we'll come back, we'll trade for more quartz. But basically, this is that's the quartz dealt with. So we have a way to farm wood, we have a way to farm redstone torches, we have a way to farm redstone in the form of the witch farm. Redstone torches we can farm by combining the redstone from the witch farm with the bamboo. We have a way to combine. We have a way to combine. Oh, we have a way to craft chests because of the wood from the bamboo farm. Although now that I look at it, I think I would like for the bamboo farm to be a lot bigger. We have a way to combine. All we're really missing is a better method of iron production. Can we make the iron farm run better? We could make a better iron farm. So there's no can we make the iron farm run better? There's only we can make a better iron farm. Okay. So, yep, we got the pistons. 2 droppers. 2 crafters. Okay. So, we have all of that loot, which is certified iron, fed into here. And when this item has, when this thing has any, okay. Gonna need more building blocks. Oh wait, we actually have a few building blocks, okay. Take these. Is there a comparator anywhere? Yes, thank you. Comparators. Okay. So. We'll put a comparator here. And then when this says that that there are items in here, it will activate the autocraft protocols. Okay. Starts autocrafting with these. It uses these, and then actually wait, no, that doesn't work. Hold on. Hold on. I remember we discovered this and then I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna have to run this system a little bit differently. Okay. So we put it here. We put a redstone comparator here. Oh wait, no, this all needs to be 1 block higher. Or we just compress it 1 time to create. You know what? Hold on. Can I put a crafter like this and then a crafter like this? And then when this crafter is filled, it will send a signal to a sticky piston here that will fire an... Oh wait, the observer needs to be looking up. Shit. Oh, there needs to be an observer beneath it looking down. Okay. And we need to make another observer. Because I never have enough of the redstone that I need. And I never think to come better prepared next time. It's wonderful. I also don't think I have enough inventory space most of the time. But that one's definitely a me problem. Okay. So, okay. And then when a bunch of iron nuggies come into the system, like say from, I don't know, here. Oh. Oh wait, that's right, we... Okay. Then let me just put like 27 in here and see if this number starts going up. Yep, it's pulled out of here, pulled out of here. Oh, and that works. Okay, great. Now, if I can just do the exact same thing, one block over, completely identical, beat for beat. Steal that whole flow. Put that here. And then I guess 2 more observers. That would make sense. 2 more observers. One of which looks down. One of which looks up. Okay. So what happens is we put more of this in here. Okay, it needs to be sent through the proper farm channels. I don't know why. Like we'll put this up here, and then in here we'll put like all of this. Wait, a crafter can't put stuff into another crafter? That's retarded. What the fuck is wrong with this fucking game? Okay, whatever. It can put stuff into a chest though. I don't know what's up with that. But like, yeah, I can put stuff into a chest, and then I don't understand it myself, but and then you know what? Fuck it, we can just store them all in the form of iron nuggets, of iron ingots. It's 9 times more compressed. It's probably enough. I mean, God willing. Just gonna dump all this in here, and then it will, fuck it, it'll craft itself. I love it when I can make a problem unfuck itself. And what I should see is yes! Brilliant. Is there a way for me to make that except have it like 1 block tall? Because if there was... We definitely need to make more hoppers. Crafting more hoppers is our #1 priority. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Okay. And then for the last part, we just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bada bing, bada boom. It's almost like we planned this. Okay. Now, the next step of our master plan is to try and get a couple more piglins into that hole. Well, actually, you know what? I think I'm content with the amount there are. Would be nice if I could get like 24 of them, but I mean, consider logic. Actually, no. Think about the logistics of it. That'd be pain. That'd be a pain in my ass. Okay. So I came back into the Nether without any more food. What is wrong with me? Well, at least I got more food. Oh, I got lucky. But yeah. I'm gonna start the farm. And then if we get more piglins that are not wearing helmets, well, I guess we're lucky. Okay, given the rate at which they're trading, this is actually pretty good. I can't believe the solution was that simple. And when I say that simple, I mean just making a making the block soul sand. That was actually huge. Oh, shit. Guess I didn't get far enough away. There we go. Although, yeah, I would still like more piglins, honestly. Now I just kind of sit at the top and wait. I could have turned this into a completely automatic process. And the way I could have done that is if I made a hole in the middle and I put like a turtle egg in the middle with trapdoors leading to it, and then it dropped all the piglins into like an entity cramming chamber, but eh, I don't know. Options, video settings, clouds off, smooth lighting off. That actually didn't do much. It didn't make the whole thing. Hmm. Oh shit. That guy had fire aspect. Holy fuck. Oh, cool. I gotta wait to farm string. Damn. We've already got enough crying obsidian that we've overflowed the cup. And then yeah, everything else we get just winds up in here. Brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Oh, right. And we haven't done the dropper into lava thing. Okay. One, two. Okay, we need to put a lava block here and then cover it up. Okay, now that we've been away for a little while. Right, I'm realizing that basically no gold would get filtered through this system um, because so much run flesh. Okay, and now we just kind of sit here and wait. Okay, and now I just gotta sit here for a little bit. Oh wow, that sure is a lot of them. Okay, and are any of them like running away from the others, like they're scared of being infected, or? No, no, it's literally just all fucking zombie piglins. Okay, wow. If I'd known what today's episode was gonna be, I would have invested in a sword with smite. How many is that? That's only like 3 of them. You know what? I could actually make this like an AFK actual zombie, non-zombie piglin spawner farm. I would just need to. I would just need to tweak it so that there was like a turtle egg off one side, and then all the zombies would get dragged off and killed. Um, why Ender? Oh my god, that shit almost turned out really badly for us. Okay, unironically though, let me go get a little bit of gold, so I can bait him into the trap. Okay, that's one of them. Hey, hey. Oh, oh. Hey, dude, come check this out. Yeah, just come on, right here, right here. Okay. Oh, oh, he mad. He mad. Okay. Yeah, yeah. And if I break all of these down, oh shit. Oh fuck. My apologies, little one. Oh, oh, yeah, he did have gold on him. Great. Okay. I could do it by baiting them off the ledge with like turtle eggs and then killing them all, but eh. Oh, one more just spawned. Oh, it's the reinforcement mechanic. One of them was a leader. I'm gonna keep the 19 gold that I have so I can, you know, direct more piglins, but I'm gonna run the farm while I'm here. And with that many, it's basically like it's as fast as the dispensers can fire, which is pretty great. And stuff is always getting sorted into this. Oh, amazing. We have we have 2 stacks of quartz. I built this whole farm for 2 stacks of quartz mainly. But there are other benefits. So much blackstone. Ooh, we could start making roads. Gravel. Gravel, great for clearing out ocean monuments. I fuck with it. Soul sand. Wait, I got more blackstone in my inventory. Blackstone. Nether brick. Fire charges. Leather. Ender pearls. Dried ghasts. String. Spectral arrows. Crying obsidian. Regular obsidian. Ooh. And a little bit more. Ooh, wow. Oh, wow. And then everything that's soul speed 1 or 2, we'll just dump it, destroy it. Are we already through all the gold we put in? Oh my god, that's insane. You know what, Loki, I may just have to sit here and like wait for this thing to sort. Okay, wait, okay. That's 1. That's 2. Oh my god. Oh my god, we were close enough to keep the whole place running. That's brilliant. Okay. I have a plan. I'm hungry. That's not part of the plan. But going to edit the sign so it says AFK farming gold, and it's currently 1946. So let's do 2100. And yeah, going to take a quick break. I'm still coming back, and then we'll take the gold that we got, and we'll start using it for piglin bartering, and that is going to effectively be our quartz farm completed. Now, there were like 4 things we needed, right? We needed redstone, which has the witch farm. We needed iron. I would like a better iron farm. We needed quartz, and I think we needed wood. We could do with a better wood farm. We could do with a better iron farm. But basically, we're basically at where we need to be. But yeah, I will, I'll be back in an hour and some change. Hello everyone, we are back a little bit early. I went out, I got food, I came back. So let's see how much gold we are up. Oh, oh man, that's a nice amount. And let's see, oh yeah, I was gonna say, how gunked up is our storage system, but I didn't need to ask the question. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. Also, it's just here that's a little bit gunked up. Okay, okay. That's good, because we didn't leave the thing running for too long. Okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. Well, let me eat this. And as soon as the hunger's gone, I'm just gonna throw myself off. And yeah. After that, I will probably end the stream. Because I would like to hit the gym today. Well, actually, you know what? I could put all the gold into the... I could put all my gold into the, bartering farm. Nope. Okay. Oh well. Okay. Putting my gold in there. Do we have any more gold by any chance? If we have any more gold, now's the time to mention it, and it's looking like we don't. Okay. Oh well. We would have more if we took all those nuggets and converted them, but actually, you know what, why not? Oh shit, they somehow still know how to pathfind to me while I'm down here. That's crazy. Okay. Dump everything out, and my phone's on like 3% battery, so I may end up streaming a little bit longer. And once we've streamed for a little bit longer, I will... Actually, good question. What will I do? We may end up making a tree farm. It will depend... We'll go back, we'll look at the bamboo farm a little. I will think about expanding it one more row, but it might, honestly, space-wise, it might just be better if we made a tree farm. There's some really simple ones. There's some like shulker box tree farms. There are some made by Shulker Craft. Yeah, not all of them are super high tech. Come to think of it, we are actually doing pretty well. I mean, finance-wise. Well, I mean, we could be doing better on the food front. And also, I haven't checked, but I think we are approaching... Yeah, we're approaching the point where we have enough piglins that they will start to fill this thing up. They'll start to like they will approach the limit of how fast hoppers can transport items. So yeah. Oh, good news. This thing at least produces a little bit of iron, which is cool. Could also smelt the boots. Could get rid of, well, actually we could get rid of all of the water bottles. How do piglins even get water bottles in the Nether? Like how? Okay, actually, you know what I could do with this? I could set up like a I was gonna say we could pipe the water bottles out and then immediately turn them into mud, but then I stopped and I was like, no, wait a second, I don't know how we'd go about doing that. Okay. This is 2, 2, this is 3, this is 3. Okay. Yep, we've already reached the limit for what it can. Okay. Well, crap. How do I... Can't exactly stop it from running now. Maybe I just, Yeah, they're already producing items faster than the item storage system can handle, which is appalling. I'll tell you what I can do. I could, I could help the hoppers. Well, fuck it. I guess it's a... I guess it's an occasional automatic sorter. Sometimes it's a manual. Still, all the gravel's huge. Before I got them in there, I should have added like a... I don't know, maybe like a third or fourth minecart. Like a second or third hopper minecart into that hole. That might have helped a little. Oh, it might have done nothing. Well... Either way, I'm gonna sit here and AFK for a bit. Actually, wait, hold on. How close are we to... Oh! You know, we're actually quite close to being completely done, so... Yeah, it probably won't take more than 5 minutes for all that. Although that being said, maybe I could... Yeah, I could help speed the process along. Okay. Right, I did mean to put down like lava here. Tell you what. Let me just fly back home. I will put down a lava block at the end, and then I'll consider it done. Although, part of me is wondering, right? Like with the way the farm is now, could I just could I kill a bunch of the piglins? Could I kill like one of the piglins to see if it would slow down and get to a point where it's more like the outflow rate of mobs is more manageable? That's what I'm wondering. See if I okay. So if I killed one piglin, what would happen is, or if I let's say I need to kill one piglin and we are within range of what the thing can sustain, what they can. We are within range of what the hoppers can handle. That would mean that our efficiency of items being found drops by a little bit, but at the same time, it would also mean like a decrease in any items that will despawn over the course of a very long AFK period. Because it's not like Minecraft picks up items in a first in, first out basis. If the hoppers are filled with gravel, if the hopper directly below them is completely filled out with gravel, it'll stay completely filled out with gravel, like forever. Because they're outputting enough gravel to continue the farm. So, yeah, they're already starting to exceed the bounds of what they can store. Okay. Boots go all the way to the end. Blackstone. After that, gravel. Oh, we finally have enough baby gas that they filled up the storage system. That's cool. Uh, spectral arrows. Don't really need those. There's no way to uncraft them as they are. And then okay, maybe I do need to kill one singular piglin. Ow. Okay. Okay. One dead. Now in theory, with the output rate dropped a little, we may start to see, in the long term, we may start to see less items being dropped onto that. But they are still kind of at a pretty huge item surplus on account of the whole uh, having had a lot more piglins thing. No, 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 yes, no, yes. No, 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 no. No, 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 yes. No, no, yes. No, 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 yes. Yup, yup. String, yup. Water bottles, fuck 'em. I could use this for like a brewing area, but I'm... Okay. And then ender pearls. Okay, so it's kind of filled up the area a little bit. I guess we just sit here for a little while. It looks like we're still exceeding the storage capacity, which is problematic. Damn, how close is the thing to being out of gold? There's probably a limit to how much I can give them at any one time. Yeah, definitely a limit. I'm just gonna let him go until this is done, and then I'm gonna... Well, actually, no. What I should do is that, And then take all of the gold out. And then see what the maximum amount I can run at a time is. It's probably about a stack. I'm gonna wait until the blackstone has been absorbed. Thankfully my quartz has been absorbed, so don't want to waste any gold. We're not really at the point where we can be a little bit frivolous with our stuff. Okay, soon as the filtering system is done. Oh my god. Still so much shit up there. Okay, hopper's cleared up. Now, first test, we're going to put in 64 gold and see if the hopper reaches a point where it cannot handle another item. Or reach a point where there are items up there actively in the process of despawning. Nope. Okay. There are items up there actively despawning, but I mean, it's not like the hopper is completely full, so I will count that as a. I'll count one stack at a time as a valid way to do it, I guess. Fuck it, one stack at a time. Okay. You know, I think I just need to give the system a break sometimes. Oh, okay, it stopped. Um, and yeah, this time it didn't overflow too much. Let me just see how much is in here. Oh, brilliant, brilliant. Okay, so I guess it depends entirely on what kind of loot rolls happen. Still, we're pretty much at the limit for how big this thing should get. Okay, that sounds like it's done. How many... Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I can't lie, that's pretty good. Maybe I fly back to the... I would have liked to fill up like a shulker box of quartz, but yeah. Oh, and because we're close enough to keep this thing loaded, I think... Oh no. I was gonna say, I think the farm's done processing all the items, but it hasn't. Okay. It's in the process of doing it though. Ooh. You know what? I might as well go up here for like a little bit more time. It's gonna be a while before I can, you know, before I can go to the gym. Or before my phone has enough charge for me to go to the gym. So, I guess I'll just be lurking here for a while. And yeah. Actually, wait. Hold on. I should amend my sign. It's currently 21:29. Let me be here until, let me just say 2200 hours. Okay. Okay, I'm back. It's been a pretty productive AFK sesh, I would hope. I'm pretty sure that if I go down, I'm gonna see that all of our chests are completely filled, and yep, filled, almost filled, and yeah. Looks like we've actually done pretty good for ourselves. And now I'm going to excuse myself and probably go hit the gym. Yeah, it's been a while. 2, 3. Once this starts to fill up, it'll start ticking into here. And honestly, I may just end the stream here because I will come back, and then the next time I'm online, I will probably do some